Hello everybody, it's Simon around here. Welcome back to a new episode of Europa Barbarorum, playing with Romani. Let's go on with the game. As you can see, we are in 135 BC, we're making a good amount of money, and we are at war lately with Pontus, from whom we managed to take or capture Byzantion and Tylis. And we're just about to capture Amasea, and then Sinope, then Ancyra, and then Nicaea, and the rest of their settlements, of course. So let's go on with the game to the next turn, and let's see what's gonna happen next. Now, as you can see, we got a lot of troop movements and spy movements and so on. We still got a lot of battles to fight here, a lot of things to do in this campaign, a lot of territory to conquer. But for that, we're just gonna have to get closer to stabilize a little bit our empire, because we have conquered a lot, and as you can see, we still got rebellions, such as one right here. So we're gonna have to reduce the tax rate, and we're just gonna have to keep buying things, keep recruiting, and keep building things, of course. In Bordigala. Here, no matter what am I gonna do, since that we're still gonna have a rebellion. Our situation is still gonna be now stable in Bordigala. We also got a rebellion here. Oh yes, because we got out with this army. As you can see, we're gonna bring our army here. Things will be alright, even with a very high tax rate. Because this general is doing a great job here. He's a mathematician, and he's Tiberius Sempronius Tiberius Gracchus, tribune of the plebs, +1 influence. In Bordigala. In Ammonium. Oh no. Oh man, they managed to... What is this here? Ammonian Oracle of Zeus. Most important... We don't need this, let's just destroy it. I prefer to get more money than build all this, all that crap. Let's build this market, by the way. Okay, let me just recruit another German general here, because this one is going to die very soon. And in Tolosa. In Tolosa, we always having a rebellion. Now, I don't know what exactly can I build otherwise. 24 years old young general. We could just build mines. Or this auxiliary barracks. Auxiliary barracks or something. Now, because of these rebellions, unfortunately, we have lost a lot of money. Most advanced faction, they say, is Parthia. Agent detected in Pontus. End of season report minus 90,000. Settlement increases. We're just gonna update it, because I want to Romanize this settlement as maximum possible. And we got the general that died in Sukhumurji. Now, as you can see, the situation is not gonna be good here. Population is gonna go down 1% because we got no general inside. But we're still gonna build something anyway. Let's see what else happened. Master engineer Appius Lepidus in Roma, 35 years old. Carnifex Caius Maximus, +2 public order. These are all family members. And we also built and repaired a lot of buildings that have been damaged because of different rebellions. We also retrained a lot of troops as well. All is good. 171 denarii. We still got enough money. Now let's see if we can save the day here. Now they got 2 armies, so in case they were going to defeat this one, they will attack next turn. It's going to be very difficult indeed. But if you're going to defeat this one, and I think we got a good chance to do so, then we're going to be able to advance further onto Nicaea, Sardis, Ancyra, and so on. Now, unfortunately, the Seleucids have come, and they're gonna try to attack us right here. Let me just at least retrain some of the troops. We still got low tax rate. I think I should build a lightly Romanized province, but I'm gonna do this later. And anyway, in case that Syracuse will attack, I think I should arrive with this army and take a lot of units from here. Now let me just see. Now we can send these troops also. We could run there and attack Ancyra, because Syracuse we're never gonna be able to take this settlement. Now let me first of all take some troops from Antiochia. We have a low tax rate anyway. Gonna have to be careful here. What are we gonna do? Yeah, that is enough. Okay, here. Yeah, it's gonna be also enough. And I'm just gonna move down in this area in order to get more troops from here. Now with these dudes, I think I should just move down around here and get some more troops if possible and try to attack this Syracuse army. Here we're gonna try to attack Ancyra. It's not gonna be easy, but I think that if you're gonna get even more troops, especially from Rhodes, especially these legionaries, this is what I'm gonna perhaps should be doing. Send the guys closer to Rhodos, get troops from Side, Halicarnassos, and these legionaries, and then we should be alright. I'd also like to send another army in the south in order to get rid of these rebels. Do we have another Roman army? Yeah, this dude here. But I cannot get any other units out. So we're gonna send him right there. That's alright with me. Now, I think it's time first of all to take this settlement. Let me just check. They have large walls and... Actually, we can just siege them for a longer time. I think this should be alright. Now, we have a battle here to fight with these rebels. Let's fight it. Come on, we're supposed to move them somewhere. So they're just in front of us. That is, I guess, good. Okay, now we can send all of these guys forward in order to defeat them and defeat them immediately. They got a unit of Hellenic skirmishers, but I think that we can easily defeat them. So let's just start a battle right away. We don't have to give time to the enemy to attack or do something. So we should just finish this battle immediately. Let's go after those Greek medium cavalry. Right, this battle should be over actually very soon. So they got some Greek levy hoplites. Oh, they have encircled us here. But of course we're just gonna try to attack only their captain. So their captain is already dead. Was supposed to be all over. Yes, it is all over. Now we have lost only 47 men. Though they said they killed 19, however we lost 47 men. I don't understand the logic of this. Well, they have lost half of their army, but luckily we just gonna manage to destroy them. This is unfucking believable, you fucking piece of shit. You red motherfucker. The game is very fucking unstable in this late campaign. This is so motherfucking annoying, you fucking retarded mod piece of shit, because now since I'm gonna have to fight it again. Now I want to have another strategy now. I want to send all of our troops There you go. Catapulte. Alright, so we're just gonna leave our troops to do their job, and then we're gonna attack them. Okay, their captain is already dead. This is of course very good. Oh shit, isn't they gonna be able to attack our catapults? Or actually not. Alright, now given the fact that they are dead, let me just attack them with the rest of our troops. Can move back now. Good. Now, as you can see, we don't have that motherfucking CTD anymore. Because this red motherfucker CTD just happens from time to time. It's not happening like all the fucking time. Fucking piece of shit. I don't know or understand what the fuck that red motherfucker CTD happened. Now, anyway, let me just send some more cavalry, since they cannot do it. These guys also cannot do it. I don't understand why. Now, I will send some troops from here, but honestly... that sucks. A lot. Now, I'm gonna increase this army actually superficially, because it's not going to really increase, you know. And of course, now, the Pontus could attack us in Tylis again and take it. As you can see, we got now a new army, which seemed to look very good actually. Gallo-Thracian infantry. Which troops shall we recruit right now? Scythian axemen, Bastarnae, or these guys. They're gonna take 2 units of these guys here, because I think they're just very good. This should increase our army considerably. I would have preferred to retrain this Rorari in Rome, but I don't think they're gonna be able to do that lightly. Just gonna have to see. Okay, let's move on to the next turn now, because I think I did enough investments right now. Good, so another victory for us. We're just gonna have to move on with our fleet and attack the rest of the rebels. Yes, I knew that the Syracuse will attack us. Doesn't matter, we're just gonna go after them as well. They really want some money. And since they did not attack us in Byzantium, this is gonna be a huge mistake. Because we will go and attack them. Now I got in Sabata a rebellion. And I can reduce the tax rate to the maximum possible. Let me see if we're gonna get this guy out. It's gonna be 20%, so it's not gonna help. Yeah, we might have a rebellion here in Sabata. It's gonna be 35. Might have a rebellion in Sabata, unfortunately. There is not really much that I can do here to stop this rebellion. Of course, only the Roman buildings have been destroyed. Maybe I should destroy these things and build the new buildings myself, including the trading port. If they're gonna rebel, maybe I should really do that. Now, I could send this guy here. I'm pretty sure that if I'm gonna do this... yeah, just I thought things would be much better in Sabata right now. In fact, I could increase the tax a lot. Bring some peace here. As you can see, since that we might have a rebellion, because I did that. I might be able to keep the public order here for a very short time, like improve farm production, like not too much time, and then make the change again, I guess. Now the population would increase with 5.5%. Here, for example, is 42%. Now it's gonna go down, and having a rebellion maybe it's gonna make things better. Without this guy's gonna be 10%, so it's not gonna be any better. This guy's gonna be 15%. I thought it's gonna be 30 or so. Of course, we also don't have too many troops. That is another thing. What are these guys doing here? I thought that I was sending them forward. Right. Now, I sent this army here because I wanted to give them some troops, honestly. Alright, that will be enough. I could move them forward in this area. He's enemy 50 years old. I'm not sure if I can use them in this area here, for example. But I'm just gonna send him in order to pacify that area anyway. Okay, we can also retrain some of the men. I've still got some other writings. And no matter what am I gonna do here, we're still gonna have a riot from time to time. There's not much I can do actually to stop these riots. 60 years old. Yeah, I think I should just keep upgrading this. Because otherwise, we're not gonna have any other chance to upgrade Fraspa. Right, so a rebellion here with 54 years old, this shouldn't be a problem. In Bosra. Also here, we're just gonna reduce the tax rate, and I'm just gonna try to build some more stuff because we got enough money now. I can afford now to siege. Okay, I think here we can also put up a Romanized province, but I'm just not gonna do this right now. Just want to wait for a little bit. Now, before we're gonna move on, let's just try to take this settlement. However, we got only this. I think I still gonna have to wait another turn. 7 turns after surrender. Another turn, and then we should attack them. And here it's time to attack them and take them out, because I think that we're gonna do it. 2 turns on the surrender, but he's not gonna be able to do it. However, I'm gonna move forward with this guy as well. If they're gonna attack, I think they're gonna take part of the battle, and I think that is alright if this is going to happen. A family member has died in Mazaka. What? Oh, that's why the public order is so good. And another one in Bononia. However, in Bononia there is another dude that have arrived. So tax order is alright. A lot of troops have been retrained. This is good. Just a few more cavalry for this man, and now we can send them forward against right here against the Pontus. Let's see if we have another army that we might be able to send. Yeah, this general, but he's moving anyway very slowly. Here, that's right, we had this fleet with whom I just wanted to destroy each and every rebel fleet. They're not gonna be able to make it now. But I think they were doing fine. Now, let me see. So, we cannot attack them now, right? I mean, we could, but I just want to wait. Right, if I'm gonna bring them here, I'm not sure what can we do with them. And it seems that here, they don't have such a big army anyway. So, if you're gonna move them down here... I think they should help, actually. And of course get some even more mercenaries, by the way. Such as Thessalian elite cavalry. This is going to be very expensive, but I want to get them. And yeah, let's just move on to the next turn then. See how we're gonna do with money lately. The Syracuse have increased their armies a lot. Rioting here, but no one has been damaged here. Now let's see what's gonna happen if we're gonna get him out. It's gonna be 10%. Can do the other way around. Here's gonna be 0%. If it's gonna get in, should be 10%. 80%. Okay, great. So for the time being, situation is going to be stable right here. This is good. Here there's nothing I can do. I could actually build this building. Let me just build it. It's got anyway plenty of money, and we can afford to build buildings from time to time in order to Romanize the territory a little bit more. Now here of course I could destroy, for example, this building and then build a Roman building. You can destroy the market, build a Roman market, and so on. So the population is also not going to increase that fast. I'm going to take this into consideration. This guy is going to die anyway. He's just a family member, but he's just not going to be able to help much. A suitable husband? Nope. End of season report. Past childbearing age, infection announcement. A spy has died. Titus Mamercus coming of age in Ipsos. And Cneus Maximus in Bagakos. Family tragedy. Because you got, I think, such a big family. Office of Censor, Publius Escelinus. In Segesta. 48 years old. They've also repaired a lot of stuff down here. And retrained a lot of units. Now, what I want to do is, first of all, to fight a few battles this time. Now, first of all, to take the Pontus here, one turn anyway, and take them out. Unfortunately, only 2 units will take part in this battle, but I think that we might be able to destroy them. Because they have a poor army, and we might be able to save Byzantium at least for now, and then try to move forward and attack them even farther. Luckily, the terrain is great. It is exactly how I wanted to fight. Okay, we can start a battle, I think. Yeah, they're just in front of us, but we're gonna receive reinforcements. And so... hang on a second. Again, this stupid fucking shit. This retarded fucking computer, fucking AI. Just so fucking pathetic. Yeah, like that I think it's gonna look much better. Now, these guys cannot fire. Why they cannot fire? They're just some stupid fucking ballista. I guess if I'm gonna send them a little bit forward, they're gonna be able to fire. They might, of course, choose to retreat. Let's see if they're gonna choose to do that. I'm pretty sure they're gonna choose to retreat. They got a captain. And then a skirmisher cavalry. You also got this cavalry. Let me just send them right there. They did not retreat yet because they still got relatively good balance of forces in their favor, so to speak. Now they're taking this Greek levy hoplites, but as you can see, they didn't really have much chance. Here they're attacking with the Greek levy hoplites, but they're taking even more casualties right now. We got another unit of Hellenic skirmishers, Greek levy hoplites, Conquest. Now, what I can do actually is something very useful. Would be to move forward and directly engage them. Except for these units, of course. There you go. Let's just move over there and directly engage them, because otherwise we're just gonna fight like... or we're not gonna fight at all and they're gonna retreat. And we're not gonna be able to defeat them. Now, that way we should be able to defeat them now. These guys, they are just solid 155, so as you can see, some of them are retreating already. Let me send this Carthage forward. Just gonna send our troops forward anyway. And in skirmisher cavalry, another unit. Our allies have attacked already. That is really good. Let me send our cavalry back here. Okay, these guys will fire very soon. There you go, just I thought, so they are firing. I think they're gonna choose to retreat, as I said, but it doesn't matter because we're still gonna defeat them. Even if they're gonna attack us. I think we're just gonna fool them. That was a good, nice battle. I have to send our troops forward because you got so many units. Shit, our allies are retreating now. This is not a good sign. I think I could also send our cavalry to wipe them out. It's only that we're gonna have to be careful. Now, as you can see, they are retreating almost everywhere. They have lost a lot of troops, indeed. Let's send them here against this Conquest. Oh, our allied general has died, I think. Heroic death. Oh, actually, this general has died, but how the hell did he die just like that? It's because of collateral damage, I guess. That is unfucking believable, really. Let's take this Galatian swordsman then. He died because of this fucking... And we didn't manage to capture their general, of course, because he's just running away. Right, I mean, they're... Let's take that. Their captain is still alive because he's just running away with a skirmisher cavalry. This is, of course, a very annoying situation. Let's take them there then. But we're still gonna win this battle one way or another, and we're gonna move forward with the captain to see what's gonna happen with the captain. It would have been, of course, great if you're gonna have Man of the Hour. This proves how fucking retarded the fucking AI in this stupid, retarded fucking campaign. Because he just killed our own fucking general. This wasn't supposed to fucking happen ever. Let's go and attack them there then. Let's get rid of all of their cavalry. Skirmisher cavalry. Pontic skirmisher cavalry. We still got very powerful units here. I mean, this battle is gonna be won one way or another. It's not gonna be a problem. I think our allies are also trying to kill as many of them as possible. So we shouldn't really care about these bodyguards because we're gonna kill them anyway. Yeah, actually, as you can see now, it's all over. There was, I think, an elite Pontic army. And it's all over. Now we have killed... they had 4,000. We have lost 500 men. Our allies have lost 260 men or something. Got some experience with some of our troops. Our allies also got some experience. This unit of principes have perished, unfortunately. Battle of Chersonesos, Trachea, 134 BC. But I think that we managed to free Byzantium, and I think this is a very important acquisition. Unfortunately, we have lost our general in our own bloody faction. They have just retreated here and they will be replenished. The question... Oh, we got already a general in Byzantium, but the question is, what's gonna happen if you're gonna bring him out? Yeah, situation is gonna be much better. That's really great. And send him right here. But I'm just gonna leave him here for now, because I want to get all these 2 units forward. This is what I'm trying to do. We can also retrain these guys. Just gonna send them back to Rome. Yeah, that should be alright. They should be retrained really. Now, with this guy, we can get a lot of troops in order to make him stronger. Because in Pella, very soon we're gonna be able to recruit units. So the situation will look much better. Alright, it's looking much better right now. I would like to send, of course, first of all, this mercenaries. And we are full. We don't have any more places here. This army is full. Of course, we're gonna send it to Byzantium right away. It's not the best of armies, but we have very good troops, especially these legionaries. They are the most important. And we were supposed to have another guy that we are moving down south in order to attack them from the south here in Sardis, for example. That's what we're gonna have to try to do. And what about them? Oh yes, they might actually assault us. Right, but no one can come and attack us here. I think we can take another unit of... let's take this unit. Because it's gonna be costly, like very costly, but we need it because you don't have anywhere any other units to take. Take a look at these classical hoppers. They got a defense of 29. This guy's of 17. 25 years old. But I think we're gonna defeat them very easily. The thing is that the question is whether they're gonna attack us. Now, I want to come and take this settlement as well, and I think that now we are able to take it, so let's do this. It shouldn't be difficult. They got only a few troops. We should really be able to take them out now. And I'm not gonna auto-resolve it because we're gonna lose too many men. I just want to fight this battle myself.
These men of Pontus are not worthy of your fear. They will die beneath the blows of your swords just as quickly as other men. They have been lulled into a false sense of security by a few feet of defensive wall, as if that will protect them. The count of our warriors will show you who is truly favored by the gods. It is not our foes. We must slaughter the enemy from a distance with missiles and wear them down. I have never yet lost a fight against these men. I have no intention of starting today. So together we will gain another victory. And at the last, brave Romans, I say this: strength and honor to you all!
Let's go then. Let's see, where can we attack? Now, first of all, we're gonna have to bring down the walls, that's for sure. So let me just do this with these units. I'll try to arrive here as well. I'm not quite sure they're gonna be able to arrive in two places here, but can of course try it. We'll try to arrive everywhere we can, anywhere we can. Okay, they are moving. Yeah, we have built it actually only two of these things with whom we can. I don't understand why they're not able to move. I don't understand our cohorts. We can send these guys, that's okay with me. Let's move there then. Yeah, things are moving. Things are in motion. That is perfect, man. That is just great. We're gonna bring down the walls here in two parts anyway. Just hurry up a little bit. We don't have too many troops, just a few units, just good to capture this settlement then. Once we're gonna reach the walls, the question is whether that bug is gonna happen again. You see that it's not gonna happen. It is not everywhere. But it's going to happen here, for example. The chances are, I think, 50% for this retarded fucking bug to happen. Now, we're gonna have to make sure that we will be able to capture the walls. It's very important to capture the walls as fast as possible. Alright, so we just broken the walls as well. Yeah, here as you can see it's not happening. Only here it's happening. Now let's see what we got here. So let me just send the guys over here and then we're gonna send them back. Now here we're just breaking the walls, but I still want to go right here. Here we have also arrived. I want to send the guys in here as well as in here. And then we're just gonna move down. That would be the plan. Now this battle should be one of the easiest battles that we ever had. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit to see what our guys will do. And then we're gonna move on the other side. Hang on a second, what about here? Did they manage to arrive? They should arrive right now. Because I just want to bring these guys back down here. And then with these guys are just gonna move the other area over there. I really want to capture the walls and fast. Alright, so they capture them. Now let me just send them right here first. These guys can move forward already. These things are being captured. They got skirmishers. We just got our legionaries here because I think that we're gonna do a good job. Here as well, so as you can see we have captured the gates as well, which means that theoretically we can move on with all of our troops like inside this island. Like, this is really great. Now here, I would like to go towards the town center somehow. But before we're gonna do this, I just want to capture these gates as well. And I want you guys down as well. I'm not sure, are these walls firing? They were supposed to fire at them. Let's just get inside right away. Okay, attack them. Alright, let's just capture these gates as well. I think that very soon they're gonna also retreat. Go ahead and attack. Go ahead and attack. This is just Hellenic skirmisher or counter style. They're not even very powerful units. They're just not. Okay, let's just send them forward. As I said, we're just gonna try to reach the town state, the settlement center right away. So here we can go toward the town center. This is good to know. Let's attack these Hellenic medium skirmishers as well. And then go after them. So we should just clean them up until the town center. It's just incredible that they are running out faster than our general. Alright, time for you to move back. That is looking very good. Now let me send all of the troops that we got in this area. Let's just attack their skirmishers right away then. We shouldn't wait too much because this battle should be actually very easy. Yeah. Okay, let's just try to see if we can sneak around with our general. No, it seems not. No, this is totally wrong. Just move out here, you fucking... Jesus Christ. You fucking retarded piece of shit. This stupid motherfucking game. You fucking piece of shit. Right, let's send everything we got then. He died like a fucking retard and this motherfucker is now killing our entire army. We got an elite phalanx, that's the problem. They are completely untouched. Lucky we have these legionaries, otherwise we wouldn't have taken this settlement. But actually they are butchering our legionaries here. Let's go and attack them. Come on, we're gonna have to finish them. $144. They're just gonna fight a lot of time, were they? This is that we are controlling the town center. Their captain is dead, but we are controlling the town center. So we're gonna win this because of time. They're not gonna be able to do nothing. 23 seconds left. You can stay there then. Hurry up. Let's send them closer anyway. Although in a few seconds this is gonna be ours. We don't have to kill all 92 of them. We have lost anyway enough legionaries because of this stupid fucking battle. And this fucking retarded piece of shit general that does like a fucking idiot. Because of this stupid fucking pathfinding, stupid retarded shit of this mod. Yeah, let's enslave them. Let's also fight these rebels here. Now these tax rates seem to be very good here. Also retrain some of the units. Now let's see what can we destroy. Royal towns of the kings of Pontus. I'm just gonna leave it for the time being. Large market, wondrous temple of man, very productive farming, but royal Pontic territory is going to disappear. Regular armory is gonna be lost, and this shit as well. What are we doing? Royal Pontic store, I'm not sure what it is. Great school learning, or whatever. Population is anyway 5,000, increases with 8%. Now the Syracuse will besiege us here as well, I know that they will do that. Here we're gonna anyway defend this this territory next turn, avoid death. And we're gonna also have to attack them in Sardis, of course. hopefully we're gonna be able to do that. Anyway, let's move on to the next turn then. We're in Bosra. How the hell did we have another bloody rebellion in Bosra? I also cannot recruit anything. But I will build something. Alright. 11,000. If we're gonna build the Temple of Mars, I'm pretty sure that is gonna be much better. We are the most advanced faction, I think, and the richest faction as well. Tell him to lead the Lucius Octavius in Palmyra. He is, however, a general. Cneus Maximus, siege engineer. In Bagakos, we got so many generals here. But I guess this is good. I should just let them stay there in Bagakos. Construction report. Residence of the Augures. Also in Rome. Alright, cool. You know, we have of course a huge public order. We did a good job. Now, yeah, let's build the Romanized province though. I think this should help. We can actually build a lot of stuff down here. Now, theoretically, we could move forward here and attack the Pontus. This should be actually very easy. Let me just go on their territory anyway. Ah, shit, these morons cannot make it. Normal tax rate, population 400. First of all, I'm gonna build that because I want to increase the public order here a little bit. And this family member, 24 years old though. And I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen here. Let's see if we can send the spies inside. That's good. Now here all is good, but the problem is that I cannot I don't have a general here in Amasea. Secondly, can we attack them now? It seems yes, but there's not going to be a battle on a bridge. It's just going to be a normal battle this time. Now let me recruit some units. I would like to recruit the Celto-Hellenic spearmen here, and then let's just attack them. They have retreated, but they're not going to make it long because we're going to attack them again with 2 armies, and we should just completely crush the slave kids here. The objective in this battle is to kill their general. Let's start a battle already, so they're just in front of us. Oh, we got this Thessalian cavalry. We're gonna use this very careful because I think this is a very valuable cavalry that we're not gonna be able to retrain. Oh, they're already attacking us. I think they got a lot of archers attacking us. Now, of course, I cannot stay here. Let's just move very fast forward, because otherwise they're gonna wipe out our entire army. Okay, so they are attacking. They have, of course, a few units. I'm not quite sure what kind of troops they have, except their Hellenistic general is the light cavalry. Actually, very poor units. Let's just go with these guys against their Hellenic unit. I think the only chance they're gonna have... I mean, first of all, they're gonna have to stand and fight. It's not gonna work otherwise. I think they have attacked with their cavalry here. Yeah, but this is pathetic. They got only a few units of Armenian skirmishers. We should be able to kill them. Okay, let's take those skirmishers then. Native spearman. Come on, hurry up, you fucking idiot. They got a lot of Hellenic native spearmen. Let me send our guys forward here. I'm gonna try another charge. This was no charge. Well, I thought I told you to take that goddamn general, so hurry up. Let me send these guys in the back as well. It's only one of them. How the fuck they're able to attack like that? But they need a lot of troops. Let's break them. Right, that's cool. And that is cool because they are just retreating like hell. They managed to kill our captain, I think. But of the rest of the troops, I think that allies will do a good job and deal with it. Do they have any other troops that are retreating right now? Oh, their general. Alright. Let's attack them then. Now, I shouldn't finish this battle without taking care of their general. Here comes our Garamantans. They still got 28 of them. No, we're not gonna end this battle before this general is going to die. When this general is gonna die, then I'm gonna end the battle. Otherwise, I'm not gonna end the battle. The battle will not be over. We are very tired. I'm not exhausted. These guys are only tired. Come on, their general must not escape. There you go, perfect. One less Seleucid general left. Perfect. one more unit, that would be good. And I was thinking what to build in Mazaka. I think I'm gonna build a lightly Romanized province. I think this should do it. Although I could have waited a little bit longer. But I think like that is better. Okay, we can move on in Sino because as you can see, it's undefended. And I think that we can take... We can also recruit some more mercenaries, but we can take it. I mean, we have so many mercenaries to recruit. I'm gonna just do it. Oh shit, I think these guys will attack me right here. If you're gonna retreat, however, I'm not even sure if I can retreat. But taking out the Syracuse will be something. Unfortunately, I'm not really ready to do that right now. Just gonna need a little bit more time. Now, for example, let me just send some of the legionaries from Rodas. We'll have a very good tax rate right now. Public order, I mean. I just want even more legionaries. I want as many legionaries as possible, honestly. Hang on a second, only one unit. Okay, I think this Apaleuteroi will do a good job. They are very experienced, they're like peasants. Now, we could go to Sardis, but I just want to get closer than there first. We have indeed a lot of legionaries, they are very expensive. They cost 460 upkeep. So I think they are just really very expensive. Having 10 of them, you're gonna pay 4,600 upkeep per turn, which is enormous. Now they're still recruiting troops in Sardis, but I think they got a very poor army, and I think with our army we're gonna be able to completely defeat them with our legionaries. We can also try to take Sinope, of course. They still got some territories right here that we should take from the Pontus. Alright, I think we're able to move on. I don't think there's something else that I am about to do right now. I think not. Except waiting for our troops to get into position. $195,000 denarii. I'm not sure where did we spend. 10,000 denarii? Let's see, they are attacking us with an army that is frankly very poor. Cappadocia noble medium cavalry, but this is a very poor army. So I think we should just defeat them easily. It's a 6-to-5 ratio, but I think they were gonna do better than that. Let's fight a battle. Now, once we're gonna take care of them, we should just besiege their settlement over there, and we should take it as well. Luckily, Pontus are not that powerful. They're not like Sarmatians. Of course, they got very important settlements, but they're gonna try to pass, I think, in here. So let's just prepare the defenses as best as possible. Hang on a second, there is again this fucking shit that I hate. Because this is where they're gonna try to cross, right? Okay, let's just group them together first. These guys will get into defense stance. Our skirmishers. Alright, cool. Now this catapultai. Oh, they can also stay here in the water. Although this is not the water just yet. Right, I think we're just gonna completely annihilate them. Let's just go on. Where are they? whatever, they can only cross through this area, I think, because we are the crossing here. There is no bridge, so I think that we should just take them out immediately. Let me see. Our guys, our catapulte are already starting firing at their general, I think, which is perfect because it means that we might be able to bring them down very fast. They are fighting like hell, but they are still not able to get into position. Triple aces, right? So we are in the form of triple aces. We can also retrain these guys in Great Britain, because I think they're very experienced. Maybe they're gonna do it if they're gonna be able to survive, of course. Oh, I forgot about our cavalry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, motherfuckers. I forgot to check this fucking stance. Because I don't want our skirmishers to fight. I want them to just to shoot, just to fire, but not to stay in fight. Alright, this is looking now much better. We got a lot of Pontic heavy infantry here. Right, as you can see, they're already retreating, just as I actually thought. They're not gonna be able to stand and fight, they're not gonna have the balls. We're gonna have to go and hunt them down, as many of them as possible, because otherwise we're gonna have to fight them later, and I don't want to fight them just now. Hang on a second, I got an idea though. Let's hurry up so they're not gonna be able to pass through. Or are they gonna retreat in this area? I think they are blocked now. Look what here they are doing now. They're not attacking anymore. If you're gonna go after them and attack them here, %of them killed. But of course there's still a lot of them. Caucasian archers as well, which luckily they are not firing yet. And they're firing They are fighting only against our Iberian militaries. They start firing with these eastern skirmishers. Shit, our guys are fleeing. But they're also not gonna be able to do anything. I mean, take a look at this. Let's attack with some of our dudes then. I could also attack with our general, of course. But they got too many spearmen there. I don't think I want to lose that. Let's help our guys anyway. Okay, we managed to kill all of them. And now it's all over. Now let's leave some of them alive. Now they're gonna have 241 left. And they killed basically only 200 of our men. That was, I think, a very efficient battle. Unfortunately, our Imane have been killed, all of them. I actually wanted to retrain them, but now it's too late, I guess, for that. Catapulta got some experience. I think these guys as well. Battle of Bithynia, 134 BC. Another battle here. I think it's the same spot. That's alright. Let me just destroy all of their troops so that we're gonna have to fight less in this settlement. This is also not such a heavy, such a powerful force. So it's gonna be the same thing, actually, the same settlement. Alright. The same setting. It's actually not really the same setting. I'm not even sure. Oh yeah, they're gonna come in here. That's actually alright. That is good. Now, where should we put this one? Wait a minute, but they can cross through two crossings. There are two crossings here. That's unbelievable. Okay, let me just put these guys in the middle then. Now this is going to be a little bit complicated, I have to say. I'm gonna say this fucking shit again. Fucking retarded piece of shit game, motherfucker. Because they can cross through two crossings, so we're just gonna have to prepare for everything. Okay. What do we have left? We don't have too much stuff left, actually. So we're gonna have to prepare our forces very carefully. Yeah, that's actually alright. Alright, Now this is gonna be complicated because they got 2 crossings. I didn't really expect this. So I think we're able to start a battle. Now they're gonna perhaps try to cross in there. But just in case, I'm just gonna bring our reinforcements. Let's just send first of all our cavalry there. Let's see where he's really gonna try to cross. Yeah, I think they will try to cross only here. I think they're gonna try to cross only here. Let me just send reinforcements then. It's gonna take a little bit before we gonna get into formation. And now they're crossing. Basically, they're not gonna cross somewhere else. Now, I could of course try to cross myself and play them from behind. But this is not gonna be necessary because they're gonna retreat anyway in this area. So all I can do is just to bring these troops right here, right away. And as I said, just in case they're gonna cross completely, then I'm gonna have to go after them and kill them. Now let's see, the battle can begin now. They got some Greek levy hoplites. Yeah, as you can see now they are fleeing. Unfortunately, they are moving backwards, which is the right direction. And so I think that means that many of them will be able to escape. 15% killed. These guys are all again sacrificing themselves when this is not necessary to fight. Now it's too late for them to retreat. These guys managed to escape and it's a lot of them. Or perhaps they're gonna come back. This is much better. Pontic heavy infantry. Alright, they got some units here. They're just putting our guys back, unfortunately. But even so, even if our guys will retreat, we're still gonna be able to defeat them. Our guys are retreating in the wrong direction now. We got also some experience, but it seems that they have been wiped out. It doesn't matter, we got some reinforcements in the back. They should be able to stand. Yeah, they are retreating in the wrong direction, unfortunately. We're not going to be able to kill many in this battle. But even if they're going to defeat these guys here, they're not going to be able to do anything. They will have to retreat anyway. We're going to win this battle one way or another. Pontic heavy infantry, 171. These guys will never abandon their campaign. They are fighting our town watch. Pontic heavy infantry, I think they got 2 units of them. And skirmishers, and they might have some other troops down there. Unfortunately, we got no missile units except for a catapult that I think are still fighting. Oh, they are fighting against our Principes and Triari. What is it going? So this is almost all of them are retreating. Now I kind of have to make sure that none of them will make it alive here. I think they're just completely retreating. They are just retreating because they have realized they're gonna lose all of their men. But this Aconti style should just be very easy to kill. Losses 71%. This is, I guess, good. The rest we're just gonna let them retreat. And I'm gonna take care of the rest. So we still got 400 men. We have lost another 300 men. Battle of Bithynia again in 134 BC. Got a lot of experience, a lot of troops, including our catapult got experience, and Caledonian skirmishers as well, which are these guys here. Now they don't have any other troops with whom they can attack, which will enable us to directly attack them. Which is something that I'm gonna definitely do. Now I'm not gonna build these things because they're not gonna bring anything. Just gonna build a few of this. And I could take mercenaries, or I could... Oh, they still got Ankira, of course. Could ride with these dudes. What the fuck are you doing, you fucking piece of shit? Now we cannot give them any troops, man. But they also cannot attack us, except they're gonna have to attack these dudes. So I'm gonna have to take mercenaries because we have lost too many units. Right? Let me just get, let's say, 2 more units with this family member. There was a very good general who fought so heroic here, and he managed to win all the battles. Now he's gonna get some reinforcements here, including in the back. We will see. One way or another, we're gonna take this town of Nicaea. It's not gonna be easy, but we're gonna take it. And we're gonna send our reinforcements as well farther on. Now here, we could attack in this area. And I think that we're also gonna be able to take Sardes. So we will see. We got, of course, a lot of units, but I think that we're gonna be able to defeat them. This was going on in Ipsos. I think I'm gonna build this Shrine of Ceres. We got 2 family members. One is 16. Now we could arrive and attack here as well. Actually, with this 16 years old dude, although he's of course too young for that. How about if you can attack with these guys? We got only 1 unit here. So we're just not gonna attack. Just gonna wait. But just in case that someone is going to attack them, they're gonna have to deal with these troops as well. Now I'm gonna have some trouble here as far as I can see. Gonna recruit 1 unit and everything should be alright. And we're gonna use also our freed slaves, which are very poor units. They got defense of 11. We are not good of nothing. We are good of nothing. And we can still send some more from Halicarnassus. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Things are alright. Right, let's just move forward here towards Sinope. We can still send some troops to this guy here. But we're gonna have to keep also an eye on Seleucids that will definitely try to attack us here. So let's just say 2 more units. This is what I can spare, what I can send. Let's just send these archers then. We're gonna make sure that we're gonna take Sinope very fast next turn. And we're gonna recruit mercenaries later. 2 more turns. In Mazaka there must be a Pontic spy over there. We're also gonna have to take care of. Now with this dude, we can take some troops from here. Now I have increased these units because I thought that the Pontus will attack us, but it said that this did not happen. So we're just gonna send them closer, and then we're gonna have to fight these rebels, which have a lot of archers. We're gonna be able to take them out very easily. Right, all in all, I'm gonna have to fight with Pontus. I think around 3 battles here. 1, 2, and perhaps another one here. Or perhaps not. We'll see. Okay, now let's see what our fleet is doing here. They're just standing there without attacking him. This is a family member. He is 55 years old. Now Straka population is not growing anymore, but the situation seems to be stable with this general. Although here it doesn't look good. Just 70% and it's stable. In Bibrakte. Right now it's gonna be alright, because I think we got this young family member. But I think that we should be alright. Alright, let's move on to the next turn then. So we managed to make a little bit of money. So here's like a trooper. -3 influence, +3 morale. Lucius Mamericus. Ah, this dude here. He's going to defeat these rebels first. Actually, they left. And we cannot get any other units. Alright, whatever. Good to know that. Supervisor, light sleeper. Nota Censoria. Provincia Gallia Transalpina. In Massalia, because I think this guy is going to die of old age anyway. So he got it. Gonna show it up. Yeah, whatever. Alright, making more money is gonna be great, because this will enable us to recruit and build some more stuff in Rome and everywhere. This is of course very important, no doubt at all. I'm gonna build a lot in Serdice. I'm just gonna develop the settlement a lot. So let's go on to the next turn then. Yeah, the Syracuse will attack it just as I thought, so there'll be no ceasefire here. Right, now the problem is they're attacking us here, but we're gonna fight on a bridge. In the back they come with this big army, so we're gonna stop them on a bridge and we're gonna fight them directly. We got a lot of reinforcements anyway, which is absolutely great. We got these guys, it doesn't say what they have. Just 3 units, so it should be very easy. And inside the settlement they also don't have the best of armies. So it's gonna be of course an epic battle. But we're gonna be able to take them out. So let's fight the battle then. And then we're gonna capture their settlement. That is looking very good. And then we're gonna be able perhaps to attack their capital in Anchira. Just maybe. Okay, so in order to stop them here, I think we're gonna need only this unit. With the rest we can move forward. on the other side and towards their other army. Let's go on. But unfortunately our troops are moving the other way around, which is terrible. But I think at one point they're gonna get into position. Oh shit, you were supposed to arrive here. Fucking idiots. Now the problem is that we're gonna be attacked on multiple fronts, and that just sucks. What the blood hell did they do? Oh, they got a big Pontic general here. They have luckily attacked. Let's take it there. Our allies are here. They were supposed to be around here. There they come. And they're also coming from that area. This is looking good, but unfortunately this is not the best setting. I mean, I'm just, I guess, mistaking it from the beginning. Yeah, they're being killed, by the way. Okay, actually their general is dead. This is looking much better now. Neoptolemos Oinosos Ponticos. You can see now they are just fleeing. Guys, we're supposed to be there, they're not. Now they have arrived, or this is what they say. Lucky with this hoplites, I guess. Why they got that Celtic archers? Unfortunately, our allies are just standing like idiots instead of moving. This is, of course, very problematic. Take that as well. Elite phalanx. I'm not gonna attack them there. Skirmisher cavalry. They got a lot of skirmisher units indeed. So our guys are having some real trouble down here. Now I see that some of them are starting to retreat a little bit. It's a very balanced battle. Let's attack them, their skirmishers there. Okay. Ah, this guy's here will be broken. Yeah, I mean, alone, I don't think I would have done it here. They're just way too powerful. Hearing skirmishers 208. Let's get closer with our principles. Okay, they are broken. Our generals are here. This is Otate are not firing anymore. Here, since they have broken us, that is too bad. But I think that we're still gonna be able to break them with their Anatolian hillmen and the Pontic army. Pontic elite phalanx. No, it's all over. Actually, a lot of our guys are retreating. If not all of them. This is incredible how powerful they are. Our allies have crossed the bridge as well. That is very good. We still got some skirmishers firing here. And here's where our general is. Let me just try to kill those. Wait a minute. What are these guys doing? Okay, our allies are really trying to crush them. Okay, we should just leave our allies to do also their job, because I think they can still attack very nicely. Actually, it seems that they are being butchered anyway. Unfortunately, I have lost a lot of troops down here. And you see that they are going to retreat. Pontic unit will just attack them. I see that they are done. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to kill as many of them as I wanted to. And we have lost 1,200 men. Our allies have lost almost nothing. Of course, we gotta replenish from the troops from our allies. But this wasn't the best of battles. We got also a lot of experience as well. Battle of Bithynia 133 BC. Yeah, thank you, Legatus Legionari. So we're gonna have another battle down here. Although it's gonna be almost nothing. I mean, I can also auto-resolve it, you know. 480, they're attacking with so few troops here. I mean, they're still gonna have some troops in the back. But I think that we're gonna have this army with whom we're gonna have to fight with these bullshit units. No, I'm not sure this is a good thing, but let's just go and finish this battle for always. Most important is that we're gonna capture this segment. This is the most important thing. Let's start the battle right away. So yeah, we should be alright. Now we got, I think, only one reinforcement, which will be our main army. And then that will be all. But they're not gonna have too many troops anymore. We got teams of Galatian swordsmen. Our guys will just move back. They should also fire with their stones. Are they firing? They are not firing. No, they are firing actually. No, actually our guys are also firing, but it's only that the range is very small. I think that's the problem. Someone died. Enemy general, alright. That was a good one. Now they got even less. We are really wiping them out with these peasants here. Right, this is actually so nice. So here they come now with a unit of Hellenic skirmishers, but our allies are also engaging. Let's go after them then. They are so slowly, it's like they are just marching. Not that they are running, they are marching. Yeah, we should just easily defeat them actually. As you can see, battle is almost won. Let's focus on this unit then. Yeah, this freed slaves, they are not such a good some good troops. So let's see, our allies have lost almost nothing. We have lost also almost nothing. They have lost entire few tiny armies. And our allies also got some experience here after this battle of Bithynia. And finally, it's ours. Now we got a lot of money after taking this settlement. This is great. Now the Bactrians are having their ordeal now against the Parthians. It's under attack by the rebels, so we're gonna win this anyway. And have to clean all this area from the rebels. Now, first of all, let me just take a look here because you see that we're losing our entire fleet tonight right here to the rebels. I'm not quite sure, but I just want to retreat this fleet and repair it, and then we're gonna send them back north again, because it just seemed to be very difficult to fight all these rebels over there. Now, second of all, let me just check to see what's going on in here. Let me get rid of this guy then. No, actually, you can stay there. So yeah, we have now 2 armies. Also send some of these guys in this main army in order to make it stronger. And we managed to capture this settlement. Now, as you can see, we are having a very good stance down here. Let me just see what can we do. Haunting Royal Store. Doesn't matter. Great School of Learning, and this one is Roman. Okay. Our population is 7,000. I know that we're gonna have a rebellion up there. We're gonna also try to capture this settlement with this army. Things are looking very good now. Let's see, this guy can move forward, so we're gonna take this settlement as well next turn. Just want some more experienced troops. Let me just take this wild infantry collation, and they are extremely expensive, but I think I can afford it because we got a lot of power right now. Now here comes the Syracuse. Unfortunately, I cannot train any units here. We got no general, nothing. Here, the same thing. We got, of course, a big army. We're gonna have to send also a big force against the Syracuse again as well, because it seems that they are just causing a lot of trouble down here. Maybe just recruit one more unit, even if it's a tiny unit. These guys have nothing to do right here. Let me send them toward the Syracuse. Right, they're gonna need a lot of time in order to move. Now, let's also fight this battle with these rebels here. Yeah, we did very poor units. That was a good battle, a good win. This family member is very powerful. Let me send him also toward the slave kids here. High tax rate. This is a general though, 50 years old. Right, it doesn't seem to be that good. Alright, I just want to build a few things because why not? We can do that. Oh shit, we have lost some men here. Very important men just fighting these rebels. 44 years old family member. But we still got these legionaries with a lot of experience. And Anteciniani and Triari 35. We lost another family member, but it seems that the situation is not that bad here. In fact, it's rather good. Yeah, Buronum. Cneus Mamercus is bored because he's not moving on Halicarnassus. Construction report. Alright, cool. Now we're able to move on. So, like I said, next turn we're just gonna take this. We will be besieged by Syracuse, either in Mazaka or in Amasea. I'm not sure where. Now, what can I do? If I'm gonna send a unit from Mazaka to Amasea, I can recruit another unit in here. So let's do it. So then we're gonna have an entire number of troops, and here we're gonna have these legionaries. It's gonna make a big difference when we're gonna be besieged by Syracuse. All right, now let's move on. In fact, we're moving on anyway. Alright, here. Yeah, with this army, we should just wipe all these rebels here. Let's go after them. And let's just move on to the next turn. I see that the situation is not good in Gaul, but I don't care. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do a good job and we're gonna be able to re-establish public order in Gaul. Or in Golden cities. We are in 134 BC, and this campaign moves forward, waiting for the imperial reforms. Alright, now we're gonna have another epic battle here. That we must win. So let's see, we are attacking with some Galatians. We are having in the back a lot of members. As you can see, these are just garbage units. So all we have to do here is just to win the battle. No more than just winning the battle. And then it will be all over. And make no mistake that we're gonna do this. Right, we're just gonna face them directly. I'm not sure where the reinforcement will arrive from that area. That is just perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to. Now let's see, we got, as you can see, a lot of legionaries in this campaign, but also a lot of free slaves or peasants or whatever you want to call them, that will also do a good job defending in this battle, because in this battle it's only about defending, and if you're gonna win the battle, you're gonna win the town. Alright, cool. So we're just gonna wait for the enemy to arrive. Now, as you can see, we got a lot of legionaries. This is what I said, like 4 legions. 4 cohorts, not 4 legions, 4 cohorts in this army, which make this army a formidable army. Here in Cappadocia or Asia Minor, also some Iranian allies or Iranian mercenaries. This army looks indeed really cool. These are just slaves that were hired by the Roman army to fight in its army, in its forces. Of course, I think in reality that never happened. I don't think that the slaves or the freed slaves were part of the Roman army under whatsoever. In fact, if they were hired by the Roman army, they were hired just as auxiliary force, and their troops were their unit or the men were scattered, and they were just helping the main professional force to resupply, something like that. But they were not just hired as the first line unit to fight directly in the battle, as far as I know, historically speaking. So this is the unit that is attacking. As you can see, they are taking massive amount of casualties. I think they're just going to be wiped out very quickly, just like I thought. And then we're going to wait for the main army right here. And we can just group them together. Just going to wait a little bit, and then we're going to move directly to face the main army. Because these guys, they're not going to be able to come back. The more I'm going to wait, the better it's going to get. Now they are arriving very fast. Gonna wait until our archers will... Okay, it's only 2 of them left. Yeah, they are just doomed. Yeah, I think that would be a good position. Let's just get into this position then. Because they are attacking us, so they're gonna have to fight this battle till the end. There's not gonna be any other way around. I'm just ready to strike them. So, yeah, we're just gonna be able to fight them. They got, of course, a lot of units. A lot of cavalry, first of all. Alright. Yeah, taking like a lot of casualties. Now, they are attacking. They're gonna try to charge into our archers here. We'll just see if we can stop them. The Hellenic skirmisher cavalry, because they got a lot of Hellenic skirmisher cavalry units. Let's go with our Greek cavalry and take them out. Yeah, that's looking good. This is their chance, because if they're gonna lose this battle, move back. If they're gonna lose this battle, then they're gonna lose the town. And this is a very important town. Okay, why don't you just stop there and keep fighting. And they're gonna come back. They got 83. They will come back. Same thing here. Now, unfortunately, they also got a lot of skirmishers and archers. Greek hoplites. They got indeed a lot of troops, but I'm gonna be able to defeat them. Also, with their skirmishers, they're gonna run out of ammunition very soon. They're fighting on our general. Let me just form Testudo in order to defend. Hurry up. Shit, our legionaries are taking so much casualties, but if we're gonna form Testudo, they're not gonna take any casualties anymore. So they can fire as much as they want into our Testudo legionaries. None of them is gonna fall, man. You can attack them, you can attack them, that's alright. You can attack them as well. Oh, these legionnaires can just stay there. Because nothing's gonna touch them. They lost, I think, 20 men or so. 21 men. Now they're gonna remain at 181. As long as they're not gonna charge them, like, fighting them directly. So as you can see, they are already retreating. Let's just charge them because they're just a bunch of poor units. I think we can at least move closer with our cohortes. Therefore, Mara. Or these troops as well. Alright, let me just go after them because as you can see, we're just really running them out. So I think it's time to attack them now, really. Okay, now you can just get out of Testudo and keep attacking them. Let me just attack with our fleet slaves as well because I got nothing else to do with them. Just send them to battle. To certain death. Yeah, so as you can see, all of them are basically fleeing. Come on, General, just don't stay there. Okay, let's go after their skirmisher cavalry, which is also so annoying. I knew they were gonna win this battle because they simply have very poor units. They got the unit there of Greek Levy hoplites, which we're also gonna take care of. I'm not quite sure they are retreating because I mean, even if they're gonna retreat, they will they'll lose the battle. They're gonna lose the battle. They're gonna lose the settlement. Someone is wiping out our archers here. Some kind of archers or they are the skirmishers. Let me send the legionnaires against them then. Anyone else to send? Yeah, these guys. Let me send them then. You two, go after them. I also got some trouble with our other cavalry unit here. Who's fighting his? He's fighting this general. But they did a great job. They managed to wipe them out. That was a good job here. You know, basically if they're gonna retreat with their captain, then it's gonna be really all over. I'm trying to kill as many of them as possible in order to be able to get some experience with our generals as well, but since it's not going to be necessary. So we have lost 500 men while they have lost 2,200. This is a lot, but they got also a shit army, a lot of poor troops. Battle of Lydia, 134 BC. This is the year when we're having our campaign against the Pontus and we're taking them out. Post-Marian Legionary Cohort, 4 units. And the town is ours. As you can see, we don't have to exterminate population. We're not going to have anyway too much money anyway, so we can only occupy it. Hang on a second, there are too many rebel armies right here. That was nice, they didn't manage to kill not a single person. Now this is what we took, right? Sardis, isn't that public order here? It seemed to be very good. This is Syracuse satrapy that we're not gonna need. We got here Temple of Artemis at Ephesus. Moral bonus for troops trained here +1 in increasing trade with Greece. The people of Ephesus built a magnificently beautiful temple to honor Artemis, goddess of hunting, nature and fertility. They built it upon the foundations of a preview temple of Artemis sponsored by King Croesus of Lydia, whose wealth was vast enough. Croesus, this is Crassus, alright, to be considered proverbial. The original temple burned to the ground in 356 BC. on the very night of Megas Alexander's birth. The Arsonist Herostratus claimed he wanted his own name to be remembered for all time. Plutarchus would later declare the goddess was too busy watching over Alexandros to look after her own temple. It was eventually restored in 323 BC after the death of Alexandros. The sculptures Pheidias, Polykletos, Cresilas, and Phradmon contributed great works to the temple. Filled with precious treasures and works of art, it continued to attract thousands of visitors and pilgrims from across the ancient Greek world. Temple of Artemis at Ephesus. Very nice monument. So we're just gonna retrain this freed slaves. We got just 3 of them. Some of them have taken some casualties. But all in all, it doesn't matter. Important is that we managed to capture this settlement. And I can say the same thing around here. Now we got, of course, a lot of denarii. And we can also capture this settlement as well. So let's do it. Let's go ahead of it. And let's do it right now. And then we're gonna have to move on and attack. We just attack the tax rate right here. Systems on the surrender. We're supposed to have right here. Yeah, we got a full army with this guy, so we should be able to attack the Syracuse. Even if they got a big army as well. But before we're gonna move forward, now we could attack Anchira. Make no mistake, we can definitely attack it. I just want to have these guys in the back, and with all these guys, we should attack it. We don't really need troops inside. We're just gonna leave them. First of all, let me just take Sinope. Wait a minute, we can also increase the tax rate here, right? Yeah, I can get a lot of kind of units here. I'm not gonna take any new mercenaries. I think we should just do a good job here without them. I could auto-resolve it, but I don't want to do that. Because if I can do this, we're gonna lose too many men. I'm gonna leave the man here. Let's start the battle. Let's go. Gonna send our troops forward as well. And this is the unit of Thessalian elite cavalry that is very costly as mercenaries. It costs like 7,000, but they have a huge defense and extraordinary attack, especially charge. They're absolutely deadly for every unit in this campaign. That's why I recruited them. We're gonna see them in action, I think, very soon. So this should be easy because I don't think they got too many units. Just a few units. I'm not sure who's firing. Ah, it's the tower that is firing. Yes, indeed. Let's go inside, hurry up. Good. Very easy stuff, let's just go inside. We also got this Galatian wild man fighting at the Pontic Elix phalanx. They have lost some troops, this is good. This is what our classical hoplites are doing. I think they got some experience right here. Fighting this Hellenian skirmisher carry. As you can see, they are retreating. They didn't stand a chance against our classical hoplites. Let's charge them then. You get just some skirmisher cavalry, they shouldn't be that powerful. That was a good one. I think we have almost killed almost all of them. But they managed to escape anyway. Now they're going towards the town center because they're not going to have any other chance. Alright, time for you guys to also move towards the town center. I don't think you're gonna do it, so let's just move you back. Now we're gonna send this Galatian wild man in there first, because we're gonna try to go towards them and take the town center, as I said. And the rest of the troops will just move inside as well. So we got 143 only left Pontic elite phalanx. And Captain Kistes Mithridates has died. Okay, they are still taking some casualties now, because our guys are already fighting them. Yeah, our guys will already be in the town center. And if you're gonna move down here, I think we should also make it to the town center. Oh man, that is terrible. What's going on here? We are being butchered. They just too close to them, and there you go now. Come on, you can use your phalanxes. You're good enough to do that. I'm gonna send this Evocata cohorts also in this area. And these guys could move. Yeah, I think here, because that way they're gonna be able to arrive in the town center. 140. I don't think we have lost any of them, but unfortunately these guys are being butchered because of the elite phalanx. Let me just help them then. They cannot choose the phalanx and nothing. They're being butchered. Pure and simple. Let's go, let's take them then. Oh yeah, they just got some Hellenic skirmishers. We should easily be able to kill them. And they got nothing else here. They're just standing there, 99 there. They're not even fighting. I don't know what exactly can I say about them. And we got only some cavalry here that we could easily take and defeat. These guys are also taking part in the battle now. How about if I bring our Thessalian cavalry here? Is he got someone firing? Right, they're not trying to move back. It says they are just standing there. They're blocked. I think they want to run away back to the town center, but they cannot do that. They got 77 left. If we're gonna charge them with our general, let's see if this is gonna be too much of a risk that I could take. Yeah, they're just standing there. They're not doing anything. They're still being butchered. And we're gonna capture the settlement anyway, thanks to our units. I think I'm just losing too many men. Let's just moving back. It's got 50. Yeah, we're just gonna take it by time. That's okay. Battle of Sinope in 133 BC. So we are already in 133 BC. Yeah, we're gonna have to enslave them, although this is not gonna bring anything. Or not too much. Population is exactly 400. We're gonna have some trouble here. I know it for sure. 6 turns on this surrender, and we were supposed to have some reinforcements right there. It doesn't really seem like a real reinforcement army, honestly. We still got the Havanchira to take. With these troops, I hope we're gonna make it, because we got very powerful troops down here. Very powerful army. So, not to mention we can also send a lot of reinforcements. We also got this guy coming from this area, with whom we're gonna have to take care of this. Okay, let's just go to the next turn. We are in 133 BC, and let's see what happens. So, coming of age, Numerius Maximus in Chalcis, that's very good, and Cnaeus Crassus in Emporium. So it's like a trooper Numerius Asina. Oh, where is he? Ah, he's, I think, in here. Yeah, there you go. 47 years old. This guy's also having a fantastic army here. With him, we're gonna be able to march towards the Parthians very, very soon with this massive army. Although I'm not quite sure this is gonna make it, because we're gonna do this later. Let's go on to the next town then. Oh shit. From 2 settlements, but how can that be possible? Because it's unbelievable. Rioting here. No. I'm just gonna besiege it. This is the second time when this happened. But they actually didn't say that there'll be a rebellion. They didn't really say that. Here they got also a lot of troops. I don't think we're gonna be able to defeat them with this tiny army. They'll just send and defeat them there. And I'm gonna have to arrive with these guys and take that settlement out. It's one more unit. Of course, he's so old. Just gonna, of course, take some time until we're gonna take this. But no one told me that there will be a rebellion there. That's the problem. That's why I didn't know. It just came like one of a sudden. Meroya 2. Population still growing. Yeah, we can train them there. In fact, they can go directly inside. No, I still cannot read what they say there. Whatever, just because of the resolution, I guess. Alright, let's go to Anchira and take it. These morons cannot just move here. Fucking believable. Whatever, as I said, we're just gonna get closer and we're gonna take it one way or another with our allied help, of course.
At your service. On my way. No more moves, sir. At your service. Moving.
You could easily take Trapezus as well. But first, I want to focus on Anchira. And release this settlement. I think it's too late anyway. Until these guys will arrive, it's going to be absolutely too late. Okay, and in order to recapture this settlement, I just want to send this army here. I'm just gonna check because I think we still got some troops all over the empire. Now I could send this old general as well towards the Syracuse because we don't really need that many armies right here. We also got one here. Could of course more legionaries, that is for sure. I could also opt to attack with them as captains. But I think that I would like to attack. Right, let me just move forward with these guys. Could do the same thing with these guys, but I just want to let them there. Let them stay there. Let me see, where can we retrain this fleet? Definitely not in Gather.
Fleet ready.
No, I think we can retrain them in Carthage. There you go.
Imperator. Move out. Out of move, sir.
Alright, let's put up lightly Romanized province. I think they should do it in here.
General. Orders. General. Imperator. Attack!
Oh, this is very pathetic.
Imperator. Imperator. Attack! Victory!
Okay, let's see if we got any other troops around here. Except the fact that I think we also got a very nice price reduction, so that we're gonna take advantage of it and we're gonna try to build whatever we can. And I think we should just win the battle here against these rebels because we got plenty of troops against them and they got very poor units. So I think we're gonna win this and recapture Evanus. Yeah, as I said, the problem is that the AI didn't tell me that there will be a rebellion. That's why I couldn't basically react to it.
General. Prepare for battle.
Right, they have accepted the battle, this rebel, so let's fight. Oh, they are of course very far away. They got, I think, only 2 units, and this is how this Gallico-Syrian cavalry looks like, Equites Gallorum. Right, let's move on towards them. I'm not sure where they are exactly. I think around there. Let's just go on, speed up the game. They are over there. Okay, let's move on then.
Loken, habido.
They got 2 units of Gemini Liguria. We can directly attack them. Let's go then.
Loken, habido.
Let's see if this decoy will work. Go ahead and attack them. Gemile Liguria. Let's charge with our Gallic auxiliary cavalry. See if this is gonna help through these trees. That wasn't the best charges. Good, that was a good one. So we have lost only 7 men. I think most of them were here, like 4, 5, 6 or something. And they have lost their entire army. Let's see. Any experience? Possibly no. Battle of Liguria, 133 BC. Very well, General. Let's see if we can give him some troops. It seems not. We also got an old general here that we need to send also. And we can send them either through the settlements or through the southern area, all the way around here, or through Pella. So I think sending through Pella is going to be a good idea. Let's send them. He's old anyway. And this guy should arrive around Rome. And this guy's also go to Rome for the training, and we're gonna supply these troops here, this general, with these retrained units from here. That is a good thing. So I think we're able to move on now. I don't think there is something else that I should do. Let's move on to the next turn. There are very big distances on the map. Oh shit. No, we're not gonna fight this. I'm gonna try to retreat. Now this one is gonna fight. We're gonna fight it because we're gonna have to win it, and we will win it. Yeah, they got very poor units. We should very easily defeat the rebels here. All we have to do is just win the battle and nothing else. Over there. Now let me just arrive with our guys over here in order to take some advantage of the map. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Right, now they can just directly attack us. Unfortunately, they got archers, I think. No, this is a bad thing. Just gonna put some of them in defense stance as well. Okay, now let's see what they're gonna do. As I said, I think we're gonna defeat them. I think they got some Celtic slingers over there. We're gonna have to take care of them with this general. But let's see what they're gonna do first. Okay, here they come. Actually, they got a terrain advantage, and I thought they were gonna have it, but since they have it. They already start firing. Ah, they have Persian levy archers here in Ireland. A little bit strange. I don't know what can I think about that. I mean, there will be slaves from all across the empire or what? Strange. Whatever. So, let's see. They can come closer if they want. Right, charging with their native spearmen. And we got another unit arriving here across this lake. Guess I'm just gonna have to wait for them. Let's charge them there as well. The rest, they can just run wherever they want to. They're just Persian levy archers, so this should be very easy to kill. Good, let's go after the next. I know they might come back. Good, we are done. There's another unit there fighting in the woods, so let's go after them. I knew that this is gonna be an easy victory for us, but I have to fight this battle because you never know what's gonna be. Persian levy archers, they are also being killed. So as you can see, they are almost completely annihilated, all of them. And of course, they cannot retreat. All they can do is stand and fight to the death. Right, they have retreated there as well. But they got another captain or so. We got here another army. Okay, let's just charge them. They're just coming back, just like that. So let's take care of them. Actually, they are still fighting. Right now, it's actually over. These are our guys. Alright. So then they're never gonna be able to come back. Now, they still got an army here, a unit of Persian levy archers. So let's go and easily take care of them as well. Also with our isotate. Especially with our generals. So let's go on, let's hurry up. This should be very easy, of course. $227 Persian levy archers coming from the settlement. See what's going on in detail. Oh man, he has been killed by our principals or so. Captain Kastikos has been killed. I think they are now retreating, right? 149. No, they are just very tired. Is it they must still have a troop somewhere? A unit somewhere. I'm not quite sure where they are because... And they're not able to retreat or so. Very well. So where are they? They still must have... Okay, clear victory. That lasted so much. But at least we got some experience with our generals and also with our Celtic slingers. That we also might be able to retrain here. You reigned 133 BC. Yeah, I'm gonna accept it. Okay, Inverness, I think it's time to wipe them out. Now, I could also destroy some of the rebel buildings because they got a lot. And if I'm not gonna do this, I just have the feeling that they will rebel again, so to speak. Or I can just forget about that and just repair what we can. Public order is very good. Everything is increasing. I think I should just leave it like that right now. Resistance is futile. It's the second time with this rebel settlement here rebels. And here they have attacked our guys. This is unbelievable. They can move so far away now with this rebel army. If you're gonna move here on the bridge, you can defeat them completely. Right now, Syracuse doesn't seem to look good, actually. Which means that we can recruit some more men then. And just build something. Not to increase public order. So, if the rebels will attack us, we might be able to keep them on the bridge here. Especially with our Anticignani and Arabs and so on. I think we can be able to defeat them. If we can defeat them, it's going to be much easier for us to take them out with this army, for example. That would be the plan now. "56 years old. It's not gonna be able to live long anyway." Now let's see what Seleucids are doing. 4 turns on this surrender. I think they will attack us next turn. Unfortunately, we're not able to move that fast with this guy to save the settlement. In Sino, what can we build here? First of all, that, and then we're gonna see about something else. Anyway, it seems the population, the public order now is a little bit better. Recruitment. Of course, a lot of troops have been retrained. To what? Yeah, let's build this road then. Okay, and I also wanted to attack Ankira. I know it's their capital. We should also attack Trapezius.
Engage the enemy. Besieging settlement, sir.
Actually, we can take it directly, but we're not gonna just do this. Gonna have to wait.
Prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Sir. Onward. Prepare for battle.
And we're not gonna do anything. And they're gonna attack us. This is going to be a big battle. But even if we got this reinforcement, we should be able to easily take it. And here, we're just gonna have to wait a little bit.
Imperator.
Here, let's just move forward. I will try to unite these two armies and march towards the Seleucids. And we're supposed to have some even more armies here, but that are moving, unfortunately, extremely slowly. We also had an army here that we wanted to send. Now if I'm gonna take this two... Oh, the situation's still gonna be stable here. That's really good. No, we got of course two generals. Almost same age. However, I still gonna recruit another unit just in order to have it here. Population still increasing, 27,000. And I think just able to attack them. They got only archers, so we should easily be able to take them out, I think, very soon. Let's see what can we build here in Pontus. Thermo, sorry. Shrine of Vesta. But we're still gonna build what we can, including that one here. So that we should be able to recruit more legionaries very soon. Oh, I think we're just gonna have to wait for our troops to arrive, because otherwise we're not gonna make it forward. In Sardis, we can go with very high tax rate. Also build a Romanized province in Sardis. There is no trouble at all. There is no doubt at all that we can do this. But that will be all. 34,000. So we're gonna have to fight a battle here and here, I think. Let's go to the next turn then. Yes, just as I thought. Now they got a little bit more troops than we have, and unfortunately I'm not quite sure if we have walls. I think we don't have walls here. Time to take out the Syracuse for good. And this is what I'm working on right now.
Today we march again.
Oh man, it's gonna be difficult. Indeed, we might lose this settlement, but we're gonna besiege it again, even if we're gonna lose it. Like, you don't have any general here, so I thought we had a phalanx. There we go here. I'm just gonna put them in this stance so that no one is gonna be able to get through this gate anyway. Now, let me just put the rest of the troops right here. Just gonna group them together then. Then we're gonna have our general as well. And these guys too. So this is everywhere where they have units. Yeah, we're just gonna send them once they're gonna breach. Okay, so they got another two there. I just hope that some of them will break on fire. We'll see about that. Okay, we can use these guys as well. I guess around here. Also got some rest of cavalry that could retrain, of course. And another one. Okay, we really have a lot of troops down here. This is really good. And of course the cavalry. I don't know what to do with the cavalry. I could send them out. Or just leave them here in this area. Maybe I should just leave them here because they are anyway very poor. So let's start the battle. And let's see if we're gonna be able to destroy at least one of their rams. That would be really good. No, it's just not working. Didn't work. Maybe, okay, here one is on fire. This is absolutely a huge help. Let's see if the other one is also gonna break on fire. So I don't also have to worry about these gates here because they're never gonna be able to get through these gates over here. 87%. This one is not yet on fire, but I think it should be on fire. That's perfect. Now this will enable me to take all of these troops and bring them in the town center in order to defend right here. So let's hurry up. Now as you can see here, even if they're gonna arrive with cavalry or whatever, they're not gonna be able to enter. And then we're gonna have to make sure that we're gonna also defend these walls. Where did they break? Are they gonna break here as well? So we will have to embrace. And here. 96, come on. It's good. That should be alright. That should be enough for us to defend against them. As you can see here, they're not gonna have a chance. They're not gonna move at all, actually. Here they are already retreating. Our guys are doing a great job. And then, we're talking about right here, right? You can just stop and fire if you will. Let's send some reinforcements by the way. Here as well. Here they're not gonna be able to get through. Even if they are attacking with their cavalry, we should just be able to kill their cavalry. Oh man, but they are attacking very hard. I thought that our general is gonna be able to defend against. I mean, come on, these are just Cappadocian hillmen. Talking about legionaries here. And they still have their general over there. They are not attacking their general. Right, I think... Oh, they managed to break here as well. With their Cappadocian hillmen. This was not supposed to happen. Okay, some of them are retreating now, luckily. Some Armenian skirmisher cavalry, because we're attacking like hell here. I think it's gonna be, we're gonna be alright here as well. They're still not attacking with their general. This is good. They got a lot of cavalry. I didn't really expect to have that much cavalry. Oh shit. Those phalanxes are a pain. Okay, here they are just encircled. They are still arriving with those units. They just got so many, and here too they got this Hellenic levies. That's why they are doing so good. Okay, some of them are actually retreating. Their general is still very far away, and it seems that we managed to win this. Let me just help with our guys as well. Go ahead and attack. And 97. Important is when they're gonna charge with their general. I think this is the most important thing. But I said that we're gonna win this battle. Like, very slowly. Hellenistic native spearmen. If we could somehow encircle them, that would have been great. I said that we have won this as well. No, actually you can go after that. That's alright with me. Let me send these guys like around here. And this dude's here. We just cannot get into position somehow. And I'm not sure that our captain is gonna be able to defend here enough. You just keep an eye on these guys. Maybe they're gonna be able to kill the skirmishers. What do we have here? Okay, let's send them as well. If our captain is gonna die, we're gonna have some real trouble. Shit, this is a massive charge. These guys will be broken. Yeah, just I thought they're not gonna be able to do anything. Now let's see, they got 59. We're gonna have to be careful here. Yeah, they're trying to get through. Let's arrive and attack them here because if they're gonna take us out, then we're gonna have some real trouble. We already have a lot of guys retreating. This is not looking good at all, I understand. "46, if that general is going to die before our captain, then we're gonna win this battle. If not, then we're gonna have some real trouble. As far as I can see... 17, yeah, he might die actually. He might be killed. 20, you fucking moron, you fucking retard. Good, we're just about to take them out. Now, where do we have them? Shit, all of our troops are retreating almost. Let's go and help our captain then. I think I'll also send this cavalry to help our captain. It's just very important. Oh yeah, so their general is dead. This was very close. Zariadris Daphnes Syriacus. Because no matter what, we're just gonna go after their... after their troops, and we're gonna wipe them out completely. Basically, the battle is won now, honestly. They still got this phalanx unit indeed. But they are actually terminated. Yeah, all of them are retreating. I'm gonna end the battle here. This was a fantastic victory in Battle of Mazaka in 133 BC. We have lost so many good men. I wonder if you're gonna be able to recruit some new units from here. Alright, now we have another battle then. Just as expected. They got the army which is inside the settlement. And they attack only with this cavalry. 3,000 men and we got 3,500 men. Let's go there.
This army of Pontus fondly imagines that it is your
This army of Pontus. Now that's a strange army we've got right here. Got so much missile cavalry. These guys are actually also missile cavalry. Hang on a second. And these guys too. But wait, in fact, we got two types of missile cavalry then. Cool, now it's looking much better. Right, so we have a lot of cavalry. I knew that. I knew they were gonna have a lot of cavalry. Right now, I think we're ready to start the battle, but hang on a second. I want to arrange our cavalry a little bit. Right, we can start the battle. So they're gonna arrive from the back, from that area, which is what I want to do, just to move our troops forward. Yeah, there you go. They just move over there, and we're gonna defeat that unit of cavalry or whatever they are with our assault cavalry, basically. We don't have to send anyone else, just our assault cavalry, and our allies will also do the job. We're just gonna have to make sure that there we go. We just get into position to fight the real army there. Not this one. This is not the real army. They're gonna be killed very soon. I mean, take a look at it. They're just a pure Hellenic skirmisher cavalry belonging to the Pontus. And our Sarmatian or Scythian cavalry will do a great job here defeating them. As well as Hellenic skirmisher cavalry also. They're some mercenaries. Okay, so let's prepare for the real battle then. Okay, we're gonna have to prepare for the battle. Our allies are also there, so we should just be alright. I think they are done, right? 4 left. What are they doing? They're running. Go after them then. So time to send our units forward. Okay, now I think they're gonna take some attrition because of our very nice units here. Some of these guys are just fighting at the back of our legionaries. That's pathetic. But it is what it is. In fact, in order to stop this, I can send them right here. I can also send them right there. Also killing some of our Triari. Oh, that was a nice one. Where are our legionaries, our allies going? Now they are charging. But they got also very poor units. Galatian swordsman, Celto-Hellenic infantry, Anatolian hillman, Galatian swordsman. That's all they got in here. Oh shit, there was such a miss. Oh shit, our stupid fucking artillery is so fucking stupid. It's unbelievable. Gonna attack. Hang on a second. We're gonna hear some cavalry. Let's just send them to hunt for these guys. I think they're trying to encircle us. They're moving back and forth. Let's just block them here. They are still firing like hell because they still got ammunition. Yeah, we've got so many heavy units here. I don't think they're gonna have a chance to defeat us. The catapults are still firing at them right here, causing them some damage. Keep firing them. Okay, I think it's time to attack them from the rear, because otherwise we're just not gonna make it. So let's start sending our units forward then. Let's go and take those swordsmen. Time to send our general as well. They are still, someone is still firing at our triarii. I think it must be them. Yeah, this is them. Well, we're also taking some collateral damage, unfortunately. Let's take them. That wasn't the best of charges, wasn't it? I know that they are in defense stance, I guess. Actually, they are fleeing. Oh, that was a nice charge then. Now we're gonna lose also some cavalrymen, but I think most importantly is that we should defeat them here. Our legionaries are, of course, the core of this army. That's why we're doing so good here. Yeah, they are, as you can see, they are just firing now. And they are defeating so many. Oh, they are still... Our catapults are still firing at them. Some don't have any capability. I think we can defeat them here, honestly. The Spiritus Extraordinary is still fighting. Okay, their captain is fleeing now. I think this battle should be over very soon. Captain Arsenals. Ah, they still got units fighting here, but we don't have any units. It's all over. We managed to defeat them. We have taken very few losses, like 200, another 200 with the other captains. It was a very good battle, very efficient battle, I have to say. I think it's simply because we have very powerful units. That's why. Galatia, 133 BC. And thus, we're gonna have another major settlement under the Roman control. Okay, these rebels are fighting us at the wall, and guess what? I'm gonna accept the challenge now. I'm not gonna retreat this time.
Take up the shield.
Right, if I'm gonna bring them down here, it's gonna be all over. So let's do this. Unfortunately, they got a lot of archers, so I think that they're gonna pose a real threat. Now they are taking our captain, of course. And they got only 4 troops here. They got Hellenistic native spearmen and we got Anteciniani, so I think that we should be very powerful to defeat them right now. I think they can also attack with their Persian archers, which is absolutely great. It's a strange strategy by the AI. No, they have lost. They're gonna lose their entire army here one way or another. And if they're gonna lose the entire army, we might be able to come back with this army and try to take them out. Right, we have no ammunition left. Yep. The battle will start. No, they are fighting actually with their archers and they're fighting like hell. Yeah, as you can see, they are retreating already. But with the rest of the archers, they're just firing upon us. Of course, they still got some Hellenistic native spearmen. But their Persian archers, they are terrible, man. They are just bringing down our entire army here. Alright, our Anteciniani are the best. We are doing the best job here. I think with these Persian archers, they're also gonna have to arrive one way or another and attack us. In melee form, not in archer form. Alright, they're still coming back. 109, 114, 119. Their captain must be right there with those archers. Shit, they're wiping us out. Someone has died. I think it's our guy, right? Yeah, heroic death. Okay, now I got an idea. Now the rest, they can just stay there. And they still have ammunition with their archers, they are still firing. They got 27% only killed. Some of our guys are retreating already. Okay, they are retreating, this is good. Actually, all of them are retreating. Now, they were supposed to come back and... or they're gonna stay there and fight. We'll see about that. It seems that this is what they're gonna do. Because they just they just keep coming back. They still have ammunition here. I have so many archers. 67. 64. Our Anticignani are the best. Absolutely the best. Right, now they were supposed... They were supposed to move now with their archers, and they have indeed a lot. What the bloody hell are you doing, you fucking retards? They still got some archers firing. Our Anticignani are doing the best job fighting these archers that are not good at all. I think we might still have a chance to win this battle, honestly. Now, how much ammunition do they have with these archers? Because they are fighting since the beginning of the game. How much ammunition do these guys have, man? $128. They still got so many archers. These guys are still having ammunition. We ended the ends of the battle. They are just firing absolutely without a pause. How much ammunition do they have? They are still firing missiles. Or they're not. Okay, finally they are retreating. 40% kill, they still got a lot of troops. No, they are actually firing. Now, almost all of them are retreating. This is really good. 227, a new unit. No, they are still firing missiles. And they also came back. Okay, I think we're gonna win by time, but one way or another we're gonna win this, and we might have a chance to attack the rebels and completely destroy them. They are still firing missiles. Can you fucking believe this shit? No, one way or another we're still gonna win this. How much fucking ammunition do these motherfuckers have? Because they were supposed to be out here. Persian Navy archers, they just have absolutely unlimited ammunition. This is such a fucking horseshit. Okay, they are attacking now again. Yes, they are. One last chance. Come on. Our captain is fleeing. 11. Because they still got their captain over there. Now we are gone. I think we're gonna win by time anyway. We'll manage to kill 45% of the enemy troops. Let's send them also. They are retreating. Fucking morons. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Unhappy over taking casualties. But you're not taking any casualties anymore, are you? Yeah, but we got almost no troops left here. Anticiani got a lot of experience indeed. In Charax Spasinu, 133 BC. There was another epic battle with the rebels.
Leaving the army. Victory and glory.
Unbelievable. Well, we got 430,000 denarii. Now, isn't that not great? 792. A family member has died in RP, but we got another family member here. Mount Gargano. I think these bonuses are being getting only by the Roman Empire. 30 and 20. Also got some tiny price reduction for some buildings down here. Let's just put the Syracuse Maximus anyway, because we got enough money anyway, so I can spend really a little bit of money. Tiberius the Fat is very wealthy because he's just standing here in a Segestica. Tiberius Messala is Orator, -1 to unrest in Sardis. It's perfect. Okay, so I think lately we have just taken this settlement, right? We got here Drunemeton. In the territories of the Galatians in Anatolia, there are three tribes. The Tectosages, the Tolistobogi, and the Trochmi live as a well-entrenched ruling clans, with the first occupying Ankira in the region's heartland, the second Pessinus in the west, and the third Tavium in the east. These three tribes are divided into 4 clans, each with an elder and a judge, whose powers were unlimited in all but murder cases, which were tried by a council of 300 other Galatians, drawn equally from each clan. To try these cases, as well as discuss matters of state policy, the council was collected and met with the clan leaders at the sacred oak grove, Drunemeton. Interesting. Sacred place of Lugos. Persian Royal Road. Small armored and training field. Going to the Royal Store. Temple Estates. Doctor. Small gymnasium. Great School of Learning and Marian military era. Now here in Anchira, as you can see, we can increase the tax rate. It's not going to be a problem at all. Or build a small shrine of Charis. We're going to build it right away. That is perfect. I also got a spy. Let's send him forward then. Yeah, that would be good. That would be a good spot. We just retrained in a lot of units. We are 133 BC. And the next thing I want to do is to go to against Seleucids. For that, we're just gonna need a few armies. They got too many armies left, by the way. This guy is moving very, very fast.
Orders, forward. Out of move, sir.
He had just a battle last time, indeed. But we've got a good population over here, so let me just recruit even more units then, anyway. 70%, doesn't matter. They just have it that way. Right, we're also gonna send those reinforcements from Anchira.
Orders, Daryl. Forward. No more moves, sir.
Including with these troops that are very efficient, actually.
Imperator. Engage the enemy. Victory.
I'm not gonna bother to go after them anyway.
Waiting to ambush.
Population 10,000 increased with 6.5% simply because of all of the bonus that we have.
Sir.
So as you can see now in the winter, it seems that no one is being able to move. Now the question is, right here, you see that everything is cool. %, 3 guys. Yeah, let's send them for reinforcement then. Reinforcements are always good, or retraining is always good stuff. Now the question is, what can we do here? I cannot really I could retrain them, but it's also going to be very difficult. Do we have another army that we could send? Oh, we have a big rebellion here. No one told me anything about it. Cannot recruit anything, just do nothing. Although I'm just gonna wait because we got this guy that is moving down north, so I think he should do a good job there. Yeah, retraining everything is going to be extremely important. Yeah, this is the best thing that we can do here. We can also get rid of what? 2. Yeah, of this army here. Average defeat.
Imperator. Sir. Sir. Prepare for battle.
Clear defeat. Well, we have elephants. Yeah, they got elephants. Now we definitely gotta have a rebellion here now.
Daryl. Attack! Victory and glory! Attack!
Okay, no man of the hour.
Victory and glory!
Okay, but they are able to move back. And we are able to retrain them. 45%, simply because, damn, not looking good at all. Right, so we still got plenty of money and stuff there, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, I forgot about this general.
March! Fleet ready! Aye aye, Captain! Sir! Boarding! Aye aye!
Just wait then.
All ashore! Out of move, sir! Aye!
I think they're gonna have to send this fleet anyway for training, so I think that we can do this later. Now, let's see what else do we have here. I think we got some troops from there. We also got a rebellion here, but no one told me anything about the rebellion here. No one really told me anything about rebellion. That's so fucking annoying, really. So the AI doesn't tell you about rebellions. You're just gonna have to check yourself to see if there will be a rebellion. And you see that we're gonna have some rebellions, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot about attacking those guys then. Yeah, only one rebellion? Yeah, that's okay. Shouldn't be a problem. Nope. The Bactrians are able to defend. Rioting in Homina. But things will be alright. In fact, if I'm gonna also build something and just recruit some more men, should really be alright. Population is growing actually too fast with 3%. We're not building the things that fast. Also got the rebel army over there. Yeah, let's go with that. In Ostraka we had the city revolt. Let's just move down here then. And yeah, we're just gonna have to attack them and destroy them very soon. For that, we're just gonna need more troops. Wait a minute, we also got the rebel army here. No, we're not gonna attack them because we're not gonna be able to move back there. That was a good one. No man of the hour. Population is going down, but that doesn't matter. These rebels will attack us here, and I cannot send any units to defend it. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to defeat them, actually. I doubt that we're gonna be able to defeat them. Now, I would like to get the general out to go and take this region. Now, for that, we're gonna need to recruit a new general. So let's go with that, 41 years old. And I'm gonna take him out, get a lot of troops from these two settlements, and we're gonna wipe them out right there in Ostraka. So see we're gonna rioting in Homa, but here situation is under control now, and I'm waiting for this general to arrive to take out these rebels here. We have indeed a lot of rebel settlements right now. Another one in Taras. What? Simply because we have lost a general. Now it's gonna be much better, especially if you're gonna retrain them. We should be alright in Tara. Let me just recruit also unit of cohorts Evocata as well. Upgrades are just extremely expensive in Taras. I just don't want to make them do it right now. In Alexandria, oh no, take a look what catastrophe is here. Here we can recruit actually. Great. Because we can recruit actually a general. Even if you're gonna have a rebellion next turn, I don't care. Also build that. Also everything costs a lot. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have a massive rebellion here as well. Although population without the general still increases a lot. But of course, if you're going to have recruit a new general, then maybe it's going to be much better. Let's see, one coming of age, Caius Tudidanus in Chersonesus. I don't think we need him here. He said he's going to make it a better governor, but it's going to be better without him. So where can we send him then? That's the question, because he's got no path to go except anyway, let me just send him closer then to that area, and then we're gonna check on that later. Caius Longus is consul, a lot of influence, that's good. In Axum. Pontifex Manius Bubulcus in Rome. Oh, we can retrain these units. I just forgot about that. Yeah, so unfortunately we're still gonna have Ponto Highas that made peace. We're still gonna have to do a lot with a lot of rebellions, as you can see. There's not something else that I can do in order to stop those rebellions. We have retrained so many units. I think in here we have a huge price reduction. Let's build just this agricultural estates. And in Karali we could build this awesome Korea, which will increase perhaps income like a lot. But I don't feel the need to do that right now. So let's see what's going on here. Can increase the tax rate as well. We're just taking this settlement so fast. That's incredible. And basically our only enemies right now are Pontos, Suebos, and Seleucids. Yeah. But I think that we're just doing fine now. Wait, we had a battle to fight that I really wanted to fight in order to finish them off. They killed 161 of our guys. This is not that bad. Okay, let me just send some more troops from here. And send, if I can, all of the legionaries, because they are just so important. Also, I'm gonna build some agricultural estates here as well in Rhodos. I also want to send all these freed slaves also to this army. With so many legionaries, this is going to be a fantastic army. And let's see where else can we move forward. I wanted to move towards Seleucids, but I want to move organized with all of these guys together, and with these guys too. So this is what I want to do. Okay, let's just move on. So let's see, we have only one rebellion, but I think we're gonna have another one. And here we're gonna put up a new army and gonna send him north in order to try to take Ostraka. Just hope that we're gonna do it. Let's go on to the next turn then. Anyway, before the battle I'm gonna save the game anyway, so it's just not gonna stay that way. We got a lot of troop movements. Now we didn't have another rebellion just yet. We're just gonna have to face 2 rebellions right now. And when you think that some of these rebellions are occurring because of the enemy spies that are attacking us. We got another item. Let me just wait a little bit. These are a lot of messages, right? Oh, so situation here doesn't look good at all. Let me just train some more of our dudes here. It's gonna be 45%. Population still growing. Yeah, this general is just too... Oh, this one has also died. Fuck. I'm gonna want to send them in Alexandria. Maybe we're gonna be able to repair and keep this settlement. By the way, unfortunately, we not able to recruit anything. Let me just send one unit here. Good. So Alexandria at least will be saved. This one will not be saved. Hang on a second. %35%. 40%. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I think we're gonna have another rebellion here. And what can I do to stop it? I don't know. Once we're gonna take it, guess I just gonna have to destroy all this buildings. Theoretically, I should be able to keep the peace order here. Oh, since when do we have a rebellion here now? I think it's because one family member has died, or why? 0%. Can he just arrive here? Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. No, I hope this will also cause trouble here as well, of course. Now I got 0. I'm gonna go with very high tax rate. We're gonna have a rebellion here, unfortunately. Retarded motherfucker. Whatever, we're gonna have rebellion here as well, and I think that what I should do is just to destroy this barbarian things here. Great school, really great school, and so this also adds to fucking cultural penalty. Now we got another problem here as well, and I cannot do it any better. And that is gonna be 60%. 65%. Okay, here we might be able to save the settlement. Of course, in Alexandria. Yeah, let's accept him. Yeah, this doesn't look good. It seems that we're gonna lose even more settlements. Now, the family member has died here, but as you can see, there is basically no problem at all. It seems it need to be very difficult to maintain a viable public order, and we're gonna have rebellions like almost fucking everywhere. Fucking piece of shit. Right, let me send this unit all the way up, because we're just gonna try to right. Now we're gonna have a very nice army, and we're gonna try to unite the army with these units. So we're just gonna have to unite our forces here. Okay, we're gonna have another army that we were gonna be able to send to the Far East. So let me just do that. Now, first of all, I want to take some generals out of here. Or perhaps, you know, let's just leave them inside, because we got this general anyway. Hang on a second. He's 63 years old. No, he's not gonna do a good job. Let me just take this youngster here. Because we got anyway a lot of generals in Rome. I mean, some are very old anyway. In fact, the ones that are old should go as well. 29 Celtic Voyrics. Right, let me send him in here. Guess we're gonna get some reinforcements anyway. Okay, now what are we having here?
Imperator.
Yes, go ahead. Alright, I think we have enough troops down here. Of course, I could send even more units in order to make this army absolutely fantastic. What kind of units I want, doesn't matter. Also, poor units such as this, freed slaves or whatever, doesn't really matter. Okay, now I'm gonna send, of course, these guys in this direction in order to be able to get towards the Seleucids and what's left of Pontus. Isn't they still got two settlements here, Trapezius and Cotais. But as I said, our primary objective is to send them against Seleucids. And make no mistake, Seleucids will try to attack us here. Right, so just gonna try to move forward with... now, unfortunately, this army is not that strong. I should move forward with this army, by the way. But no, it's too late, I guess. Anyway, the Seleucids are not gonna be able to attack us anytime soon. They're just recruiting more and more troops. And that's all that they can do. Now, let's see, what else do we have here? So I would prefer to send these guys in the south in order to capture... Although, wait a minute, we got this dude coming around. Good. Let's go on to the next turn then. We're gonna have more and more rebellions across the empire, and I know that. I'm gonna try to do everything I can to stop this. But sometimes it just seems this is not enough. Such as in these two settlements. As I said, we're still gonna have rebellions from time to time. This is part of the game. Luckily, there is no CTD because of rebellion anymore. This very important CTD has been resolved by the mothers, by Bogia, I think. This is the actual mother right now. And we got a lot of messages doing. So we got another rioting here. Just gonna have to decrease. Let's just build that, and I'm gonna also recruit another unit. Because of course we don't want any new revolts. Here we got a rebellion, so we're just gonna attack it. Also want to take some mercenaries if you can. Yeah, let's take this unit. Yeah, they have very poor units. I think we should be able to defeat them easily. Here situation is under control. 26 years old general, and here a 22 years old general, so we should be alright here. In Olbia, good. Here is because of their spies that have infiltrated. Population is still growing. There has been a rebellion. Unfortunately, this guy I think is going to die of old age, this general. And we're gonna be able to recruit another one anyway. Alright. Now, I want to already besiege them. Get some more mercenaries. Like a lot of mercenaries. I knew that they're not gonna be able to do this. These guys also not gonna be able to arrive or something. What do they have? They have very poor units, luckily. So these cities at least will be very easy to be taken out. To be taken back. Only 2 units. Let's get them. Actually, we can train all of them. Still, population is growing here. And yeah, that would be the way to go and attack them, which is what we're gonna do with this general. The trouble here. Let's recruit even more units now. Very difficult situation. What about in here? Yeah, just in order to stop a possible rebellion. Just a medium cavalry. I know they are expensive, but I think that this is just important. And we're in 132 BC. I think I played enough really for like a very long time.
General. Orders.
These guys are just standing there, they're not even moving. Let's go ahead, let's just move you around there, because maybe we're gonna use it to advance towards the Pontus right here in Trapezus. Here we can recruit legionaries and Antisiniani maybe. Okay, I wanted to do something I just remember right now, to retrain some of these fleets that have been completely annihilated.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Imperator. Joining the fleet,
Good,
sir.
now these dudes are
Aye,
also
aye,
back
Captain.
here.
All ashore. Sir, march. Out of move, sir. Sir.
You can get some mercenaries if you want to. We got plenty of them. Such as the Lucanians or the Brutians or the Samnite. I think one of Samnite would be good. It's a family member anyway, 25 years old. And the question is where to send him. Well, also in the east. Towards Pella first. That'll be good. Coming in from Africa.
Orders.
So he's having a relatively good army. Of course, I could retrain this Triari in Rome, but it's not going to be necessary. And we got a lot of African troops, of course, very experienced anyway. Okay.
Orders.
We have to move forward here then. We're just going to go towards the Seleucids.
Imperator. Imperator. Move out. No more moves, sir. General. Move out. Sir.
Unfortunately, I cannot... This is a narrow corridor. I cannot send all of our armies.
General.
Unfortunately, very unfortunate. What is this here? Family member. 31 defense, 27 years old. So I guess that's the most important thing. That's what's going on here. Gonna have to decrease the tax rate, because otherwise we're gonna have real trouble here. Population is growing very fast. It's important to Romanize this settlement immediately. Let's go on to the next turn then. There has been no other rebellion, and it's either we're gonna have a clash with Seleucids, or we could just wait for them to see what they're gonna do. There has been another trouble here. Just gonna build that first. Here we got a family member, so yeah, that's why the situation is not looking very good. In Alexandria again. Hang on a second. How can that be possible?
General.
Is there a spy? But what kind of spy? 70%. Okay, it seems that without this general,
Imperator.
the situation is going to be much better. You can also repair the gymnasium, retrain some of the troops, and recruit another unit of legionaries, which is just be alright in Alexandria. Oh, here also, this came also was a very big surprise. I should be 65, it's not. Whatever, we're just gonna see. I hope that we're not gonna have a rebellion in our town. Actually, after we're gonna recruit all those units, I think should be alright, actually. Now it's 70% here. Gonna have to just build that. Public bonus 20%. In Uvoveta. So there are still a lot of regions in the empire that are not under control. In Siga we have also lost a family member. I think that situation now is much better under this general. Let's go right away. Now they get a lot of troops, but it doesn't seem they're not gonna be better. I mean, they're not gonna. What are you doing? Whatever, just move on the bridge first. Terrible, absolutely terrible. That's fucking pathfinding. Right, we have recruited and trained a lot of units as well. So here we're besieging them. Here as well. And here is just about to happen. And here is also just about to happen.
Sir! Attack! Victory!
Cannot attack.
Attack!
Got just a little bit of an army. Okay, I wanted to send our fleet forward. We got some rebels to wipe out, so let's send them right away. Clear victory.
Victory!
I would like to send our fleet back. These rebels will attack us, I think, again. Just gonna try to send our fleet back here. I think we have just lost a fleet. I could, of course, retrain another fleet in Alexandria, such as these tiny fleets.
Fleet ready!
I don't want to lose all of our fleets, by the way. And it's also winter, which means we're not going to be able to move very much.
Sir!
No, not at all. I think it's just a few units, but we're not able to move anyway. Let's go on to the next turn then. It might be possible that the rebels will attack, or that we're going to have any other rebellions. Seems not. Eleuteroi. Yeah, here we got problems with spies. That's why we're having rebellions all the time. No, 70 years old. 41,000 projected profits. We're doing good with profits, actually. Especially if we're not gonna have to invest more stuff. Calatis. Yeah, he can move forward. Now, what do they have here?
Orders! Attack! Victory! Attack! Victory! General! Attack!
Yeah, they're just trying to wipe out our troops, but as you can see, in fact,
Engage
right,
the enemy. Besieging
if you can
settlement, sir.
just besiege them, then this is gonna be great.
Settlement under siege, sir. Orders. Engage the enemy.
Just more experience for our troops. This is perfect.
General. Attack. Onward. Orders. Forward.
That's good. But they got only one unit here, one unit here, and it seems that that's all that the Syracuse are having. And of course a huge army inside, a lot of troops. They will attack us here anyway.
Orders.
But can we just arrive here?
Attack.
No, can't. Not yet. It seems that we're gonna have a massive battle with Syracuse here very soon. Talented leader, that's great.
Orders. Imperator.
This general is indeed very good. We also got our defense of 34.
General.
So let me just check.
Imperator.
Yeah, they did a lot of troop movements. I'm trying to focus on Syracuse because they are so annoying. I'm gonna have to get rid of them immediately. This one we should send also in this area, so let's go on.
No more moves, sir. Orders.
What are these guys doing here?
Orders.
Let me just send them to retrain in Babylon then.
Sir.
Right, we're gonna have a battle here as well.
Prepare for battle. Victory. Prepare for battle.
Kill 200 of our men.
Victory.
Time to move up northern again. Wait a minute, there is still place for one more unit,
Sir.
but they cannot make it. Another battle here, one unit only. Hang on a second. Let me just send this cavalry then.
Attack.
Average defeat. Why was that? I have no idea.
General. Imperator. Orders. Prepare for battle.
Oh man, that was brutal.
Orders. General. Attack.
I should have sent these troops from the beginning. I know that by auto-resolving.
Glory. Onward. Out of move, sir.
Now I'm gonna have rebellion here as well. But of course I can still recruit some more units anyway.
Sir.
Alright. Oh, we have a big rebel army. Seven tourists to surrender. This guy has nothing to do here. 27 years old. We can also send him like in this area, I guess.
Forward. Move completed, sir. March.
Yeah, that should be alright. And as I said, next time we're just gonna have some battles.
Sir. Orders. Ready to sail. Aye, aye,
Time
Captain.
to retrain the fleet. What? There you go. And I'm gonna recruit another one in one turn in order to have a little bit more fleets here. And then we're gonna attack the rebels late. So we got Onenaria, Pentacaroi, and Onenaria fleet. They are very poor. A very good admiral, of course,
Ready
but
to sail.
not the best of troops anymore. Right, let me just see. We had a general that we're sending here. Let's just besiege
Engage the
Ostraka.
enemy. Besieging settlement, sir.
Gonna
Settlement
take
under siege,
9
sir.
turns. We're just gonna take them out
Orders.
in 9 turns. So how much is gonna be necessary? Seven turns here.
Imperator.
Okay, cool. So I think we're able to move on. The thing is that we will definitely have a battle in Antiochia, I think. I don't know what else can I build. There's always something to build, right? The Amber Route.
Your Honor. Watching and waiting.
You cannot get inside to open the gates. That would have been really awesome. $70,000 projected profits. We have 400,000 denarii. I think we're doing very good. So as I said, in the next episode, we're just gonna have a battle with Syracuse here. We're gonna try to take their capital. We're gonna push our offensive against Pontus, because our enemies are Suevos, Pontus, and Seleucia, and no anyone else. And once we're gonna finish them off, I think we could launch an invasion in Parthia to take what's left of Parthia. And then, of course, we're also gonna try, this is very important, to stabilize our empire, because we still got a lot of rebellions. In fact, this thing with rebellions is gonna continue over and over again. It's just not going to stop. No matter what am I gonna do, or no matter what's gonna happen. So anyway, I'm gonna end the recording here. Thank you very much for watching, guys, and until next time, bye bye.